Alright, sorry for the ever so slight delay. Also, I don't know if this will actually pick up on the whatchamacallit, what's the word? On the Spotify that I want to be playing on the, on my playlist. Also, I need to turn off the overhead light. I don't need that many lights. But I added in some bardcore, hoping that that will help give us some more music that I don't have to consistently go, oh hey, I need to go through and delete from my playlist, but who knows. Alright, let's see. Click OK. Alright, main. Sometimes you just need to force things to, there we go. Alright, now I get to do the, I wish it would just hold the display message. I don't know why it doesn't stay that way. Hey, oh god, Doc, how's it going? How was your Friday? Before I start speeding things up, I should probably go heal, right? Alright, recording going. Also I need to get the vertical going. If I don't get the vertical going, how will I get views? Alright, if it immediately goes back into bardcore, I'll have to re-hit the playlist, so that way it realizes that's where I want to be. Alright, that should take care of that. I think we are good. Alright. Back up to speed. Okay, that's a little too much. Painful, but visit mom for some barbecue. Ooh, and new kitten time? Hell yeah. Honestly, it sounds like a good time to me. A little bit of barbecue, a little bit of cat time, and honestly kind of hard to beat. Ayo, Enrique, how's it going? How is your Friday? My day is pretty good, other than the fact that I accidentally slept until like 2:30 today. I got home from taking Kit to work, and got home at like 9. I was like, okay, I could afford a little nappy poo, no big deal, right? Yeah, literally, like, nothing disturbed me in any way, shape, and form. And I just naturally kind of been like, oh, okay. I was like, I wonder what time it is. I'm like thinking, okay, maybe it's like 11 noon, because, you know, that's usually right around when I would probably sleep about. Nope, just surprised, 2:30. I was like, where in the world did the time go? Bro, I have a recipe for you to make for, ooh, okay. I like a good recipe. I like a good recipe, and I do enjoy breakfast. Horsey comes out. That's me. Yeah. Like, I don't know what was up. I don't know if like my body just really needed it, if it's like a bit of the unemployment depression or what, but my word, like, I did not. Wait, is that Zach Bryan? Actually, thank you for saying that. Let's see. Beautiful things. Yeah, so that's okay, so there we go. All right, now we're actually back into the playlist that I put together. Peak music choice. I honestly just grabbed a bardcore playlist where they literally just turn songs into like medieval tavern music, which is honestly great. All right, go heal up. All right. I don't think we ever technically made it to Surge in yellow. I feel like. Oh yeah, good. It's like, tell me the recipe. What is it? Yeah, I'm all for napping, but not when it's for longer than I expect to nap for. That is not what I wanted. Okay, leech seed. Two eggs, 2 hot dog buns. Okay, all right. You already have my general interest. Scrambled eggs. Okay. I love a good scrambled egg. And that's 24 on Ivysaur. I'm trying to get everyone, I think, up to 25-ish. TM 44? Is that rest? Yeah. I feel like TM. Okay, last build, last door. 2 fights. You know. Oh, we're switching anyways. Doesn't matter. Not gonna lie, I don't remember what we were doing. You know what I need to do? I need to. Hold on. I need to pull up my list, my little listy-loo, so that way I can actually keep track of all my mons. Because if I don't, then we'll forget. And if we forget, then we're in trouble. Okay, so we resize that a bit. And we cover up just enough so that we can see everything. Okay. I listened to hardcore. I wonder what hardcore bardcore would sound like. Ooh, that's a good question. I know, I mean, obviously not necessarily hardcore, but I saw on TikTok one guy who does, who plays the lute, and he does covers of a bunch of popular songs, and one of the songs that I first saw him do was Through the Fire and Flame. Alright, let's see. Lightly toast the bread, add eggs onto the bun, ate that for breakfast. Okay, so you essentially just made a scrambled egg sandwich. You just used a hot dog bun for the bread, which honestly, solid choice. Hot dog buns are good vehicles for food. Trust. Very. Oh right, we were doing this. Okay. All right, Roselia comes out. Do we have an answer for Roselia? Only level 17. All right. Let's see what you got going on. Sweet Scent, Moonlight Charm. Okay, I'm not about to play around with growth. I had no bread. You know what? Sometimes that's just what you gotta do. And there's nothing wrong with that. Alright, Meryl comes out. Okay. Buddy, yeah, I was gonna say, need you to lock in, buddy. Shroomish about to come out. Alright, well, Mightyana's already paralyzed, so Sableye, you're up. First up, Fake Out. Followed up by Thief. Noom about to come out. Okay, Marsh Stomp. Even though we don't have a great water move, Water Gun's gonna be much better because of quad weakness, no matter how you look at it. Alright, Meditite comes out, we Mudshot. Okay, still Mudshot again. I said Mudshot! There we go. Take that, Grandma. Alright. Can't remember, was it literally just a battle, or do they give us something? There we go, Macho Brace, perfect. Alright, so we did that fight. Alright, I think we've done everything. I think we are now ready for Watson. I legitimately don't think there's anything else that we have to do. Emerald. 111 and 112. That's 18, so I'm gonna guess 111's up this way. Yeah, okay, so we just don't have anything up that way yet. Perfect. All right, let me put away Let me put away you. Because you're not on the team. We just needed you for cut. Which I'm assuming we'll eventually need you for rock smash. So I only have $10 in pennies? Ooh, yeah. Yeah, that's not gonna buy you a lot of bread. Yeah, I think we just honestly run Marshtomp Sableye for this. To be honest. Mudshot you, fake out you. Mudshot you, thief you. Mudshot you, thief you. Boom. Easy fight. Ziggy comes out, Mudshot. Gulping these nuts. Okay, boop. Boop. Alright, now the real question is, do we take the time to heal? I'm gonna say we should probably heal, right? After we do this one fight. Oh, right. We just got... Alright, just hit a move. Just hit a move. Thank you. Okay, what the crap is this? Mugenics. Okay, there's no way Mugenics has copyright music, right? I'm trying to remember. I feel like there's something else that... Oh, right. Okay. So, because I am locked out of the underground, because you can't overwrite saves, and I don't know how to actually do anything with saves, I'm going to call one shenanigan, and I'm going to pull... Oh, I have a full party? Do I? What do we got here? Right, Bidoof. Alright. I'm going to pull Luxio out of death to cover the missing thing that I literally just cannot get because the game is stupid. That being said, like going forward, I know to delete the save, but I think this helps balance out the missing encounter. Now we're at the point of... I don't remember what we were doing. So we did that. I know we haven't done this up here. Was there another place that we needed? Oh, wait, we need to go check the honey tree. Let's go check the honey tree real quick. Actually, I could probably... Oh, hey, look, item. So we could probably just go this way, right? Ooh, free berries. Not mad about it. Accessories. Big tree. We got a free big tree, guys. Okay. So you can't just go out there in the world these days and get a free big tree. Alright, swapping in 5. Yeah, we need to keep going down to deal with that. White version, okay, so we don't have to press the button, that's good. I'm trying to remember. Alright, if this was our... There's no way that this was our encounter. I would not have ended on that. What were we trying to do? We might have been going for a heal. That's the only thing I can think of. Either that or we were walking our way back to the thing. You're almost at 1.5k subs, 70 more? Yeah, we're slowly but surely making our way there. Everybody's stopping by, appreciating. Do I have this? Which reminds me, if anybody hearing my voice, if you haven't watched my latest retro achievements guide for Super Mario Mon, that recently came out this Monday, it's like you don't have to go watch it now, you know. It's like, but when you get the chance, if you could at least, you know, pull it up, even if it's just in the background, hit the thumbs up, maybe leave a nice little comment. That'd be cool. That'd be dope. I'd really appreciate that. Everyone sub right now. Everybody can sub in their due time. It's like, we're just here for the good vibes. If people are vibing, then they can definitely feel free to join us. Okay, so come in here to Relic Castle. Okay, first encounter. Okay, I'll take a mask. I was kind of hoping for a you're not gonna be good for this. I was kind of hoping for a sand isle personally, but not gonna say no to your mask. All right, fine whip. Okay, we're both mummying. Okay. Perfect crit. Alright, I'm gonna swap Pokemon mostly because of the fact that I don't want Servine to die. Can you do a song request? You can certainly request something. I can't guarantee that I will actually play it, mostly because I need to make sure it's DMCA free. Which actually, now that you say that. Okay, I don't know if this is gonna be... Alright, let me... Okay, cool, we got you, mask. Let me... How's that? Okay, let me just pull this out of the list, because this definitely does not feel DMC free. Never surrender. Remove from playlist. And then we hit the next button. What is DMC? So pretty much I need to make sure that nobody will try and claim the song, so that way I can keep my YouTube video monetized. Pretty much if it's by a popular artist in any way, shape, and form, odds are going to say they have a DMCA claim on it. Relic Castle, yeah, mask. But your mask, great mon. We'll go get healed up. Would Zach Bryan? Yeah, realistically, odds would say Zach Bryan ban, Zach Brown ban. Like if odds are, like if they are played on the radio, they are absolutely have DMCA's on their stuff. Yeah, sorry. Like, I'm still technically going through this this playlist, figuring out what is actually getting caught by DMCA and what isn't. So, for the most part, I am literally bouncing back and forth, trying to figure out what is allowed and what isn't. Ayo, Ash, how's it going? How is your Friday? Alright, Yamask, you get out front. Now let's explore these Relic Castle shenanigans just to see what we got going on. It's very easy to set up the DMCA workaround on Twitch. So I think for the most part, when it comes down to it, it shouldn't be that bad. All right, we're gonna hit Will-O-Wisp first. Because with the program that I use to stream to both Twitch and YouTube, it's just essentially it piggybacks. All right, this might be a little bit of a challenge, but we'll see. As I was saying, it just piggybacks off of the Twitch stream. Ooh. Okay, we hit the Will-O-Wisp, which that's nice, but that's not going to stop Psybeam from being absolutely nasty. So Herdier. So I could technically do it, but I do like being able to have background music. Yeah, let's get Diglett out front, because we definitely want Diglett up in level if we got to do some touch training. So I think that's like my general biggest issue when it comes down to it. Okay, buddy. Guys, can we please stop hurting ourselves and thank you. Alright, about to send out Staryu, we can send out Ivysaur. So, as of right now, like, I'm not worried about my live streams as of right now not being monetized while I'm trying to figure out, like, what works, what doesn't work, what I have to pull out and all that type of deal. But if I can generally avoid it, I will do my best to do so. Alright, that's everything at the, yeah, that's everything on the bottom floor. Okay. The music will still be heard live, but not on the, oh, right. That I don't know. I would imagine with the way that this is set up from my understanding of it, I would guess that the YouTube VOD would still have the music in it. But your guess is as good as mine. A really good song by Zach Bryan is 28 or Pink Skies. Okay, I can't say I've heard of either of those. Okay, I know you can either view battle. Okay, so I've already fought everybody in here. I'm guessing we already did all this. Yeah. I don't think you fight. Okay, and actually, wait. If I remember... Okay, yeah. We definitely did all that. Alright. Can't remember. Do you want to fight? No. Okay, is this just the weirdest shuffle, or alright, if we get one more Bardcore in a row, I'll take the time and double check. Not that I think we might be fine, because I don't think I've ever seen Tentacle actually use a, yeah. I was gonna say, I think Tentacle's actually a safe mon for Diglett to battle. Alright, just no crazy crits, buddy. Okay, I'll take the crazy crits. Shelter. I'll say no, so I can get the touch training. Quick Google search says YouTube does not use a second VOD audio track. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Which is generally fine. Like I said, like, at least for the most part, when it comes to the for the live streams, I'm not horribly worried about those being / staying monetized or anything like that. That doesn't bother me one way or the other. It's more so of like just trying to curate the right set, so that way I can not have to worry too much about it. Do I have one? No, I don't, but I'm honestly not horribly worried about it. For the most part, YouTube has been very chill, and I think only at one point I've ever had a group of people come in to be assholes. So yeah, I can't say I'm too worried about it or want one. Enrique, I appreciate you offering, but I am good for now. If I ever need one in the future, I will definitely keep you in mind. But yeah, even on Twitch, I have a handful of mods, but 9 times out of 10, I don't need the mods. It's like I usually have a pretty good lock on things. All right, I'm gonna buy a handful of super potions, just because I know that this... What was that sound? So for whatever reason, and I don't know why, but it's very specifically with Pokemon Emerald, it loves to kind of pop up like, hey, by the way, we're tracking this, yeah, that. So like achievement primed. Like I don't know what that means. I don't know why. It's literally just Emerald that does it, but yeah. Your guess is as good as mine. That being said, this is where we lost our last run. Weird. Yeah, I don't know why it's priming. I don't know what's so specific about it. I think it said something about a black belt, but it's like, who cares about that? Oh, I'm gonna one-shot this thing. Oh, and he's locked into rollout. We're set. Honestly, us being this low on Mons and essentially just getting everybody up to level 27, yeah, this is gonna be a walk in the park. All right, we were training our Zubit. Real quick, did I ever move our pincer? Ready to roll out. I'm assuming we moved our pincer. I know we also just got a Smoochum as well. Yeah. Oh yeah, and we bought the Abra from the store. So we're actually looking pretty solid for a team / backup. So yeah, we're just kind of bumping up to level 20 for everybody. A little Jigglypuff. Okay, that crit for 9. Oh, don't sing at me. Don't defend. Actually, defense curl's technically fine because Dark is a special move in the first 3 gens. Oh yeah, for anybody that was wondering, because I don't know if I feel like I mentioned it, but I don't honestly remember if I legitimately mentioned it or not. But the phone interview I did on Thursday, I think it went well? Question mark. I'm just waiting to hear back to see if I'm going to be moving on to the next steps, which is just like a Excel assessment test, which that's whatever. I'm plenty good at using Excel, so that won't be an issue. It's just I know the recruiter said, so it is for a billing specialist, for a company that does advertising. Okay, so I guess we're just never gonna get an encounter there. That's fine. But yeah, they do advertising for, like, internet advertising for, like, I think medical devices, if I remember correctly. I think they had, like, it's medical devices and legal stuff, I think. How smart you think? I mean, I guess it really depends on what kind of, I guess, smart you're looking for, because there are many different forms of quote-unquote smart. Like, for example, my partner, they are god-awful at math. Math is their kryptonite, but other than that, they are incredibly intelligent. Like, especially when it comes to like actual like literature and things like that, they are incredible at that. Like, literature is probably my weakest, because like I don't have the attention span to read as much as I would like to, and for me to get into reading something, I like really need to be into it, type of deal. Yeah, let's move the Bidoof. I don't think I'm hoping we won't need the Bidoof anymore. Yeah, probably help if I also hit move. But yeah, like, smart is rather subjective for the most part. I can't remember exactly the saying, but it's something along the lines of, you wouldn't judge a fish on how capable of a being it is by how well it can climb a tree. And that's just, I guess that's why I needed Bidoof. Never mind. I gotta go get Bidoof back. Give me a second. Hey, Kiri, how's it going? How is your Sunday? Welcome on in. But I will say, Enrique, from the bit I've talked to you, I would say you got a decent head on your shoulders. All right. That being said, honestly, I think we honestly put Onyx off to the side for now, because I at least want to keep Luxio going now that we brought him back from the death, because of we can't enjoy the underground because Platinum's programming is set up incredibly stupid. Ooh, Thief? I don't think we have a dark type on the team. Is there anything this Team Galactic Eternal? Okay. Should I go in here? Hello, it's me. It's like, me? It's like, I have startled you, yes? I am, after all, an officer of the International Police. It's only natural that I be a master of disguise. Okay. Incidentally, you are a first-rate trainer. Of that, I'm very aware. I therefore would think you will be okay, but I must warn you to be careful anyways. Also, a word of advice. This building has 2 stairs, one of them a trap. It must be. Okay, is it actually a trap, or are you just assuming it's a trap? Good, been getting into pop music lately. I mostly love rap. Pop is becoming my favorite. Oh, nice. You're confused? Why are you confused? I myself am more of a, like, just pretty much any form of rock and roll is usually up my alley. I'm probably more of a alt rock kind of guy. Like, it's probably the best way to categorize it. Okay, Let's see. You go there. All right, double battle. Double Zubit. Well, that's arguably not going to be great for our boy Ghastly, so let's get Luxio out there. And then, actually, you know what? We'll hit Swift. Yeah, I saw that bite coming. What am I doing? Okay, so this is what we do on Fridays. I call this my Soul Link Shuffler. And what happens is I am soul linking with myself across 5 games, but I have it set up in the emulator that I have to shuffle the game every about 1 to 5 minutes. And I have to do my best to complete all 5 games essentially as a Nuzlocke. But with the way it's set up, with it being a soul link, each encounter across all the games are connected to other encounters across the other games. So if one Pokemon dies in one game, it causes a chain reaction and takes out all the other Pokemon as well.
I dig my hole, you build a wall.
Give you a little lick. Of course you have Pursuit. Why wouldn't you have Pursuit? Bronzor, get out there. Hit him with the E-Sense. And Dead Croagunk. Stop climate change? Hell yeah. Agreed. Also, how's it going? How is your Friday? X speed, whatever. Alright, we are swapping here in about 2 seconds. Hit the button. Feel pop and wrapper your mains. Honestly, they're solid mains. Ooh, don't hit yourself. And boom. Okay, cool. Watson, easy peasy with Marshtomp. Oh, we're not done yet? Manetrike, huh? All right. Okay, Marshtomp. It's like with Marshtomp, easy peasy. Being able to one-shot the Electrode is the big thing. Also, now having Shockwave is pretty nice. Okay. We are now officially at the furthest we have ever made it. Alright, let's pull out our Zigzagoon for our HM friend, because I don't really feel like teaching anybody else Rock Smash, if I'm being honest. You learn Rock Smash. We will get rid of Growl. What's my main genre? My main genre would definitely be rock. Like generally any kind of form of rock. I'm probably more of like an alt rock or like a heavier rock. If I had to like put a specific connotation on it. Okay, does Shroomish Sableye. Really got into Olivia Rodrigo because of her new album. Okay. I can't say I've really listened to a lot of Olivia Rodrigo myself, but from everything that I've ever heard about her, she seems like a really good artist and just a genuinely good person. Oh god, we switched. I was very confused. I'm like, wait, what happened? I thought I was about to end a battle. No, we switched. Is it a multiplayer game? No, this is not a multiplayer game. Now, with how Soul Links normally do work, you usually do find at least one other person to play with, and then you usually play the game together, and then your encounters are more easily tracked that way. But I wanted to spice it up a bit and essentially be able to do something like this by myself, and that's why I've also went overboard and said, you know what? Instead of just 2 games, I'm gonna go 5 games. Okay, so you don't want a battle, but that's fine. All right, so we got extra steps. Unfortunately, I can't really do anything against Glameow. I really don't want to use Monferno just yet, because he's already probably a bit higher than what I need him to be. My other genres are R&B, country, and other genres. I'm not really... that's kind of where I'm at as well. Like, overall, like, I will generally listen about anything. Each genre has their... Weird screen, but... This sounds familiar. Oh god, I didn't even see that come up, good doc. I'm not gonna lie. Is this Bastion? This isn't. Songs for a Long Campaign Nights. No, this is just under Bardcore. If it was something before this, I think so. Previous song. Yeah, now that you mention, I'm pretty certain that one's Bastion, and that's why it's been sticking around, because Bastion, as far as I've noticed, at least with all the times that it's probably popped up on stream, I haven't gotten a DMCA claim for it. Yeah, we're still running this. Alright, okay, so that one just leads up to a person, so let's see, do you want to fight? No. Alright, I'm gonna swap here mostly because I don't trust Stunky not to use a dark move. Alright, now that we got that up, let me just double back real quick and then we can come back. So I just want to confirm. Yeah, that was in fact Bastion. I was like, I'm 90% sure that was Bastion. Krogunk. Alright, we will switch into Bronzor. Real quick. This is Plat Gems. What are we looking at? Yeah, okay, literally next gym is up to 26, so that's literally going to be nothing, and it's not like we can even really... I mean, we could technically use Monferno, but it's not going to necessarily be his greatest lineup. Glameow, yeah, I'll keep it as is. We need to do some training anyways. Item, X special, don't care. Alright, we know we already talked to you. Alright, so we got 2 more. Alright, well, you don't want to fight? Okay, interesting. I have a playlist with Japan music and a lot of genres. I name it Mayhem. You know what? That's honestly fair. I'm gonna ignore that issue for a second, because I'm gonna assume that's gonna be a whole other dealio that I have to deal with. Okay, so as much as I would love to use Ghastly here, being part poison, not great. So I'm gonna go Luxio. Ooh, I don't like you using X special. Oh my god. Oh, thank god, that one shot. Alright, that generally worked out. I'm pretty certain that this is just the item with... Yeah. Let's pick up some items. Revive, unfortunately, not going to do anything for us. Okay, yeah, so we did that. Oh, right, we got poisoned. How many steps do we got? We got 53. We got so many steps. Like, there's no way. Because it's like, what, 1 every 4 steps is when you actually take poison damage? So I got like over 200 steps to actually make that work. All right. I'm just trying to make sure. I was gonna say I want to know where the actual change is for route what 111 to 112, because we can't go up into there because of the sand, and that turns into okay. So I need to get them on down here anyways. So I'm guessing we're stuck getting something from the water here. Now, did the music die? No, it's just... Well? Okay, weird. Okay, yeah, it literally had... This has like 2 minutes of practically nothing or little to no sound. I'm just gonna get rid of it. Plus, knowing Xbox, I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that they DMCA'd the hell out of this. Remove from the playlist. Alright, next. Alright, yeah, because we could do a capture here in the water, which wouldn't necessarily actually, you know what, yeah. Might not be bad to grab another, even if it just ends up being a Magikarp. Oh. Now we're in yellow. Goldeen. Alright, we will save this to go to here. Pikachu, I believe in you. Alright, I need to double check to see when all Pikachu learns moves, because I'm definitely going to be evolving Pikachu into a Raichu, because otherwise it's just not going to survive a Nuzlocke long enough. I can't hold any more items. Okay, cool. So, oh wait, I think that was the second room. All right. Now we get to play item management, which is fun for me. It's going to be a lot of, okay, am I ever going to use this TM? Yes, no? It's like, and go from there. Alright, we're going to slow this down to 100% just to make things a little bit easier. Bide. Alright. No. Alright. Just going to put any TMs I'm not going to use up top. Water gun? I'm going to say no, but there's a chance that I would actually end up using that at some point. HP up. Who has the lowest HP? It is Diglett. Diglett, you get an HP up. 12 Ether Moonstone, Helix Fossil. I should probably just put the Helix Fossil in the computer for now. Whirlwind. We are not teaching Whirlwind, so move that up. Nugget. We know we're going to sell the Nugget. Thunderwave? No, I should not need to teach Thunderwave. Alright, we already looked at 12. That's Water Gun. Seismic Toss. Seismic Toss can technically be good. Dig's really good, but I can't teach it to the one thing that I actually want to teach it to, and that's Rest, which I'm not going to teach to anything. Alright. I want to buy... Alright, let's speed this part up. Just okay, so we sell that. Okay, so that takes care of those. That gives us a little bit of extra space. Alright, now this might bite me later, but let's deposit the fossil and the moonstone. I never grabbed my bike. Oh, and we're back here. What were we doing here? Alright, I'm guessing I was going back to heal. Is there anything that makes sense to me? And this is where the whole, hey, by the way, you're playing 5 different games and you need to try and keep track of everything comes into play. I mean, that's fine that you disabled that. I got other options, Drowsy. It just, you know, biting obviously goes faster. Bite. Bite. About to swap to platinum. Blue shard. What the crap is this? Run the Jewels, Cyberpunk. Alright, based on the fact that I also see the name Killer Mike in there, I'm gonna definitely assume that's DMCA. Alright. I was gonna say, I think we should be rather safe when it comes to Final Fantasy. Yeah, it sounds very... yeah. Then I can't imagine that Killer Mike is the type of person to take the time to make music that won't get someone DMCA'd. I don't know a lot of his songs, but I recognize the name. Alright, now I get to play the game of... Heyo, Doctor, how's it going? Was it this one? No. Wait, banned 1,000. Who do we have out front? Okay, we got Ghastly out front. That's fine. Ooh, free upgrade. All right. Well, if we ever get a Porygon. Yeah. Did you want something? How silly of me to even ask. You want to free the Pokemon. Fine, I, Jupiter, will deal with you. Okay. Show me what you got. Zubit at 21. Alright. Well, now that we've brought our Luxio back from the dead because of the fact that we can't get an encounter because Platinum's stupid. Skuntank, huh? As much as I would love to send out Bronzor, we know that it's going to be part dark, and it's also going to have freaking flamethrower, right? Is this where it starts having flamethrower? Oh, that did not do a lot. Okay. Ha! Night Slash. Jesus. Okay. Let's see who that kills off. Yeah. Okay, at least that's not very effective if I can look at that. Alright, Weasel kills off Rattata, which isn't a big deal. Oddish kind of sucks. poor Illumise doesn't even get to live in. Oh, we didn't even get to even use our Yamask yet. This is stupid. This is why you level up your... It's like, it's a 3-level difference. It should not be that difficult. It should not be that much of a difference. Also, how was I supposed to know that this was 23? But everything else in this building was so much below that. Okay, can... It's a... Yeah, again, it's a 3-level difference. It shouldn't be one-shotting like that. Like that, I feel like that's incredibly unrealistic. Like, I could understand if it was a crit. Alright, let's put Weasel away. Then we just need to make sure we mark off everybody else. God. White just constantly getting battered. Like, oh hey, here's a new encounter for you. Oh, by the way, it dies in something else because one-shots and crits and whatnot. Alright, Onyx, you're back on the team, buddy. Okay, just go to the Weasel, Jesus. I mean, is that even a quest? Like I don't, like, that seems like anybody would do that. I think we still need Bidoof, because we're gonna need, I think we're gonna need Rock Smash in here, right? Oh yeah, we're gonna need Rock Smash up here. It's Mike Tyson. You ain't taking a hit from... Yeah, but for 50 billion? That's literally a no-brainer. Anybody would do that. Nobody would turn that down. You might as well offer somebody a free blowjob at that point. Back to here. Okay, we're not getting rid of anything else. Alright. Alright, deposit the Diglett so we can withdraw the Rattata. So we can change the box. Alright, goodbye Rattata. Change box. Started Dishonor? Ooh, nice. I've often wanted to start the Dishonored series, it's just I've never had the time to like actually start it. But the bits I've seen of it played, it looks like a lot of fun. Alright, honestly, Diglett and Ivysaur being 24 should honestly be fine. Let's work on getting Nidoking up at least a little bit. Yeah, because Nidoking will be a solid backup. Oh, we're swapping anyways. Back to Plat. Alright. Fem's gonna be weird though, requires I don't feel like that's very weird, because I feel like, if I remember correctly, I don't know if there's like multiple endings for Dishonored, but I think there's at least 2. So it makes sense that you need to do 2 playthroughs. One's gun blazing, the other one's... Oh, right. I forgot that was like one of the gimmicks for Dishonored, is you could do essentially a completely passive mode. Alright, Ghastly buddy, I just need you. Okay, so I need strength. Okay, so wait, then where do I go? Also, no difficulty. Interesting. That's kind of surprising. Alright, Bronzor, get up there. Do your thing. Hit him with a psychic move and explode his face. Only series I will willingly play on the hardest difficulty is Kingdom Hearts, and that's because it's better on critical mode. I mean, it feels like a bit of an odd choice coming from someone that calls himself Dr. Masochist, but, you know, you do you. Alright, did I never come in here? Oh. Okay. And looking something nice. Do you want to... Yeah, I'll take a Pokemon egg. Like, why can't you just send it to the box, Cynthia? Just send it to the box. You're the champion. You know how these things work. All right, I'm gonna hope that I don't need cut. Or rock smash for anything at this point. Almost like hardest difficulty are almost bullshit and badly designed. I don't know what games you've been playing, but I can't say that I remember any of like the hardest difficulties that I've taken the time to play through being like that. Oh, right, we helped him save the Pokemon. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. Uncharted is definitely Doom, 26 Eternals, Ultra Nightmares. Oh, God, it's been so long since I've played Uncharted. I feel like I probably played it. I think that's... I don't think, if I remember correctly, that being bullshit. It's just more so if you have to take your time. You can't run and gun that. Permadeath modes are always bullshit. I mean, yeah, permadeath modes are in a special level of difficulty. Because there's a difference between hard difficulties and insanity difficulties. Hard difficulties are often just making enemies bullet sponges. You're not wrong about that. But I don't think that makes them quote-unquote bullshit. Alright, so at least got that going. Alright, alright, let me mark down. Okay, so let's see. We've taken out Rattata. Weasel is where everything died. And we haven't had the other ones come up yet. Part of why Furious still has the best hard mode I've ever seen. Nothing changes on bosses' HP or damage. Instead, their patterns become more difficulty. Depends on the game. Yeah, it definitely depends on the game for sure. Like, I think it's one of those ones where it's like, if it's already like the the enemies that you're dealing with are already like bullet sponges type of deal, then yeah, I could see that being a general issue. Okay, don't be like this, Pikachu. Okay, also Ghastly, can you? It's like it's not even doing anything. It's like you don't need to be paralyzed, buddy. There we go. I will definitely use Confuse Ray over Mean Look. Go to work at the Bethesda until you make them have an actual QA team and make a good game online. That's never gonna happen. And arguably they have good games at launch, not including No Man's Sky, obviously, but they are known for buggy messes. And usually the bugs that you find in Bethesda games are usually charming. It's usually bullshit because it's such a lazy and boring way to... Seriously, game, just like put me on the bike. Critical mode works because yes, enemies deal more damage, but you also deal more damage to balance out. Your max HP is cut in half. Yeah, I feel like that's still generally about the same thing. But yeah, just increasing the amount of HP and slash damage that that an enemy can do can be a bit like of a cop out. Of course you burn there. Why wouldn't you burn there? Go Monferno. Plus few bosses one shot you because you have a skill that lets you survive on. Gotta love wait. Not Leaf Bracer. Leaf Bracer is to heal while getting damaged. Would I want Faint? Oh hey look, we switched. Second chance one. That's it. How much damage did that do? 6. Alright, cool. We gotta get what? Rid of Oddish. Which is annoying, but I guess not the end of the world. Okay, I already do have Oddish on us, so we change the box to dead. Deposit Oddish. No, withdraw. Change box back to 1. And then we go ahead and we withdraw our Abra, because Abra will be nice. It'll just be a bit of a bitch to get trained up. Yeah, let's get Zubat and Spearow up to 20 first, and then we can start working on touch training. Of course, I'm going for the asshole ending in Dishonored. Honestly, a little surprising that it doesn't have separate achievements for the different endings. Almost feels like it should. Okay, so I was generally right about the whole you need to do 2 playthroughs for the different endings to get the plat. You have to do 2 separate like play styles for each ending. So is that just how you get the 2 different endings and it's not actually a choice? Because you made it sound like those were more so play styles, not like how to create different endings. Okay, so the endings are based on what you kill, not choices you make. Got it. I don't know. I really hope that Zubat learns Wing Attack at some point in this, and that it's not something that's learned in later gens, because Zubat could really use a physical move right now. As the kill chaos increases, higher chaos is the evil ending, low chaos is the good ending. Interesting. Yeah, no, I feel like when it comes down to it, especially like, I feel like the killing version's got to be like a must at some point, right? Man, sure glad that we spent all this time waiting to get this one encounter, and now we can't use it anymore. This is a great challenge. Sadly, knocking out cards isn't a simple answer because there are a man eating rants throughout every mission that can. Oh, that's. I mean, I don't see how that's any of your problem. Like it's like I feel like you knock them out and you leave them be. That should be good enough. Heyo, Shadow Dragonite, how's it going? How is your Sunday? Are you doing multiple? So, what this is a Soul Link with myself, and the game just shuffles every 1 to 5 minutes. So I've been keeping track of like each of the encounters as they happen per game and lining them up that way. And like what we're about to do here, we need to put away our Yamask because our Weasel got one-shotted in Platinum, so now we don't have access to our Yamask anymore, which makes me very sad. And Pokemon White is back to using 3 Pokemon, so that's fun for us. It avoids the trophy, so yeah. Like, I understand that it avoids the trophy, but I'm saying in general, like, I would say logically wise, shouldn't be that big of a deal. One of the key plot points in Dishonored. So so far it seems only 3 missions in, is the fact that Riot Plague's killing people. What is this? The prelude to Plague's Tale? Oh geez, Dragonite, I did not even see that popped up in both chats. Sorry about that, man. I haven't played a Plague's Tale, so I don't get that reference. Yes, I know I should. I mean, I don't think you need to know a Plague's Tale to know that plague-filled rats are the big issue of the world. I think generally just knowing like the bare minimum of a Plague's Tale should tell you that. Rat plague isn't necessarily what it is. Plague is obvious. Again, like I said, if you know of a Plague's Tale, like in just any passing other than the name Plague's Tale, it's like rats are a thing. Ooh, cover plume. Yeah, I feel like you gotta go plume, right? All right, now I need to try and remember where the heck I have to go to unfossilize Pokemon. Ooh, the Messenger. I played a bit of the Messenger. I still need to go back and finish it, even though I don't think I'll really be able to anytime soon. But the little bit I played of it was really good. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. The names of the cities don't ring any bells. Like, okay, that's what I assume that's what that meant. With that being the case, I mean, can I literally just go do that now? Is it really that simple? Such a long run back. Played Messenger prior and even got pretty far past the point. Shifted to Metroidvania, but didn't finish because one of the trophies just didn't pop into the state. I have no idea why. My first thing would be like, are you 100% sure you did what was needed? And then my next thing would be, did you check online to see if it's a common issue? It was collectible, like a specific collectible or like collecting everything? Because if it's a specific collectible, then that should be pretty straightforward. If it's a collecting everything thing, there's collecting everything of one type, then I would generally guess, I'd have to check, then I would probably guess you probably just missed something, that's all. Again, unless like it's a known issue that for whatever reason that trophy is bugged. Right, you do. Or was it? Wait. Do I want to be you? Checked, if I remember correctly, it was buying every upgrade from the shop. Then my guess would be you probably just didn't buy every upgrade from the shop. And whether you bought everything that was available to you currently, that probably just means that there was more to buy. That's that. I battled these two, but I never grabbed the item. I mean, that's fair and all, but I mean, you can check a trophy guide all you want. If you think you got everything and you're like, okay, it's like, I'm not worried about this thing because I'm pretty certain I already got it, there's a chance that you didn't actually get that. And I've done that with trophy guides as plenty times. Not to mention the fact that there are some trophy guides out there that are just wrong and missing something. This sounds very... Man. No, Ratchet and Clank, okay. Alright. As much as I think I'm probably good to go fight Rival without too much of a worry, I'm gonna go heal up just in case. In the case of DS3's trophy guide, outrightly lying when it's like on some of the entries. I mean, can't say that I've ever read any of the actually, let's just search that real quick. I can't say that I've ever actually read the Dark Souls 3 guide, so can't say if like they were, one, outrightly lying, or two, maybe they were just, you know, misinformed. And I know it was lying because it said a ring was in one specific spot and it wasn't there despite being on New Game Plus 2. Maybe they thought of a wrong spot. Like, I don't know. I was gonna say, I don't remember when I was gonna say, I don't remember when XP share shows up in 3. All right, we gotta get rid of, let me say. Regardless, false information is unacceptable if you're putting together a trophy guide. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. I would say it's probably one of those things like you reach out to the creator and be like, hey, this is incorrect information. You should probably fix that. Let me... Alright, let's see. Mark this. Okay, so I know we got rid of Oddish and we just got rid of it, let me say. And then I know we got rid of Mask. Okay, so we're at least good on the get rid of everything setup. Then Emerald, we just got ourselves a Magikarp. And then Route 12 coming up. Hot Cave and Route 113, which I think 113's probably where you just find a bunch of Spinda, so we're probably not missing out on much there, to be honest. That's arguably fine. Put money out front. Alright, let's at least catch Armand here in Route 112. Ooh, Numel. I do like a Numel. Alright, little tackle. Get in the ball, buddy. Thank you. Alright, Numel good. I mean, obviously, other than the fact that, you know, it's quad weak to water, but I don't think we're going to be putting it out against any water types. Also got to sit down and point grab some. Ooh, I can't, like, what is, like, because I know my one buddy who's like the only other person that I like actively like talk with that is like super into Final Fantasy. He's working on like all of the achievements. I don't know if it's like just the in-game achievements or if it's like the actual like trophy list achievements. I'm assuming it's specifically in-game, but I have no idea what the platinum would even require. Trophies, I mean, it's an MMO that keeps expanding. I can only imagine how much of a collectathon bullshit you gotta do. Not to mention, obviously, all the raids and whatnot. Ooh, pick up Thrash? Give her a tackle at least, because I mean, I'm never gonna click tackle. Papers, please. Okay. I was like, I don't know. Like, this sounds incredibly familiar, and I was like, this feels like kind of Banjo-Kazooie. Ivysaur, you got this one. Wow. I'm not gonna lie, I thought I already moved Vine Whip up to the top. Hey, 25 on Ivy. Alright. Nido King. Kick it. Alright, there's that. And then we got our HM. Now we say bon voyage to the SSN. You have to create 8,000 collectibles and gather 8,000 collectibles, and no, the expansions aren't a part of the platinum. I mean, either way, it's still like more things to do to then 100% it, but still, like, that definitely sounds like something an MMO would do. I guess it's, who do we teach cut to? So we got Charmeleon, we got, actually let's teach it to Diglett, because realistically I don't see Diglett necessarily making it too much further past oh right, I can't just, forgot, old games aren't cool and you can just click on the tree to then start the whole process. Rude. Alright, Diglett, you go out there just in case. Well, there's 25 for Diglett. So and then you'd have to complete 3,000 fates. Yeah. I at least know what fates are, because the little bit I did play of Final Fantasy XIV, I did a good handful of fates. And those are only trophies I'm missing for the platinum. Yeah, so pretty much, hey, just keep playing the game over and over and over and over. Oh yeah, that's right, we're thinking about Faint. Nah, I don't think I need Faint. I think I'd honestly rather... Actually, 50 power. 3 would only... see, 36. Nah, you know what? I don't need Faint. Like, that'd be more of a, like, I know I'm about to go up against someone or something that has Detect or something like that. And I just want to get around it. I forgot how messed up Ghastly was. I should have went to go heal. This is what happens when you don't play a specific game for a while. Alright, just keep sparking along. Heal up real quick. I don't know if it's like a setting that I have to change specifically for Melon DS or what, but it, like, at least like running around in the overworld, it does not feel like I'm moving at 400%. There's 20 for Ghastly, so that's cool. $22 for Luxio. So we'll do the battles when and where I can. Because I can't say, like, obviously off the top of my head, I know how much 63% of 3,000 is, but obviously 50% would be 1,500. Jesus. Okay. Okay, game. Alright. But yeah, pretty much arguably having to do over 1,000 more fates and with how long you've been playing. According to calculate 1890. Okay. But yeah, still being 1,000 and needing to do 1,000 more fates with is how long you've been playing Final Fantasy 14. I'm gonna say yeah, that's some crazy, like, we need to create an achievement to specifically make people play more. Not like, oh yeah, no, this will be a fun achievement to get along the way. To be fair, I don't actively do fates because they're boring. so you just ignore a chunk of the game. Got it. Guessing I'm gonna need you to evolve into a Haunter sooner rather than later, please. Yeah. How's the PS4 Platinum even worse? That seems ridiculous. Like, shouldn't it essentially just be the same as the other one? Trophy that 6 months. Ain't nobody got time for that. Like, honestly, just another one of the many reasons why I don't play MMOs. That's just way too much of a time commitment, if you ask me. Seriously, game, just automatically put me on the bike. It's not a hard concept. Requires you to do 1,000 of a certain type of content that's time gated. You only last. That's, yeah, no. I'm all sorts of good on that. No, thank you. Good thing it's not. I mean, you're not wrong. But that being said, like, it's one of those things where the trophies are built around making you play more, which is I guess the overarching catalyst of MMOs. Of, let's give you 1,000,000 tasks to do over and over again, so that way you play an obscene amount and get stuck in the ecosystem. 6,000 hours. Yeah, no, that's too many hours. Like I ain't got the time nor the patience to put into dedicating myself to any MMO. Then MMOs are just generally kind of blech. Like anybody like that enjoys MMOs, you know, good for you. Glad you can sit down and enjoy it. Not me, not this guy. Okay, how? Okay, that's just into Route 207. All right. Let me ride back up so I can go get my stupid Bidoof. Still missing out on one of the best storylines in the game. If I really wanted to get the storyline for that game, I could just watch it on YouTube in literally a fraction of the time. Switching to yellow. Then go watch it? Nah, I'm good. I honestly do not care that much about it. I'm not gonna lie, I honestly forgot that Steel type isn't a thing in this game, and I did not need to switch out Nidoking. I could have just clicked Body Slam. Like, I'm sure it's a wonderful story. It's like, I'm sure the people that are invested into it care for it deeply. But, I'm good. Alright, Diglett. That's your real name. Get ready to kill a Raichu. First one, and damn. Seriously, the worst minigame that anyone has ever thought up of. Hey, find a switch. When you find the switch, it's like a second one appears. And you can't eliminate any of the trash cans that you already searched through. I was gonna say, and at best, you have a 50-50 shot on which one you can actually pick, or at worst, you can have a 25% chance. Nah, there's like, the can itself usually doesn't take too long. It's more so annoying that they have it set up that way. I didn't think you were at level 28, but I probably honestly should have checked. It doesn't matter. Yeah, you use that X speed, buddy. GG's. Oh, and he gives you Thunderbolt on top of it? Okay, so I pretty much just need to go, hey, look at that Thunderbolt. Pikachu, learn that. Ooh, actually, wait. What is... I mean, honestly, Nidoking having 50 special, Nidoking could rock Thunderbolt. Let me look up what Pikachu's rocking real quick when it comes to... Don't die. No promises. But have fun on your lurk. Pikachu. Cerebi Pikachu. Gen 1. Let's see. Are you seriously telling me that this little bastard doesn't naturally learn Thunderbolt? That's wild. Okay, so when do you... Wow. That's insane to me. Huh. Pikachu, literally incredibly well known for you spamming Thunderbolt in the anime, does not naturally learn Thunderbolt in Gen 1. Whose idea was that? Okay, so arguably, as soon as I get a Thunderstone, I can evolve Pikachu. Apparently, I never paused the game. Cool. Alright, what? Don't make okay, that's fine. I don't care, Windows. I don't care. I'm not upgrading to 11. You cannot make me. It is an inferior product to 10. Hello, Wild Abra. Goodbye, Wild Abra. Alright, Zubat up to... Actually, you know what? I think we're at the point. Let's start doing some touch training. Quit putting me to sleep, drowsy. I know it's like your whole deal, but come on. Seriously, how many turns am I going to be asleep? Spearow, how much do you actually need? Oh, you're actually almost there anyways. Okay, just come in. Alright, well that's Spearow at 20. Why does everything want to put my bat to sleep? My bat is not that sleepy, guys. Okay, seriously, like, I was gonna say, we're just gonna consistently go forever sleeping. Alright, so Zubat almost level 20. What I honestly might do is at least get Wooper up to 20, touch train, Smoochum and Abra if needed through the gym itself, but we'll still take on Whitney whether we have everybody up at level 20, but I think with like Zubat, Croconaw, Hero, and Wooper all at level 20, I think we'll be fine. Platinum. Oh, right. Onyx, you are out. Because we're still going to try and hatch this egg. Well, at the very least, we're getting our crazy amount of steps in for the egg. What was this route? 206? So 206. Do we have something for 206? Or is like 206 like one of those like really awkward ones? Actually, wait, do I even have 206 listed here? 202, 18, 4, 3, 7. No, I do not have 206 listed here. Okay. Alright, we'll move everything down one. We'll add in route 206. Platinum. Platinum literally, like, other than Emerald, like, Platinum coming up real quick on having some of the most encounter chances. With White having, I think, one of the least. Okay, Honey Tree, that clearly has nothing going for us. Ooh, a glider. Okay. Okay. Get a little paralyzed, buddy. You want to get a little shaded? All right. Okay, but seriously, get paralyzed. Get paralyzed. Hey, got paralyzed. Okay, that knockoff luckily did not do a lot. You know what? Premier Ball. You're a premium Pokemon, Gligar. Okay, apparently not. Never mind. Okay, now you're just being a dick, dude. Alright, we're just gonna lick him until he gets down in the red, because I don't have nearly as many balls as I would have thought I had. Alright, we're gonna do one more lick. Alright, bag. Ball. Get in the ball. Okay, now you're just being a dick. Your knockoff and whatnot ain't gonna do shit to me, so I don't care. Get in the ball. Okay, seriously, are you just gonna keep giving me the one shake? Alright, do you wanna go into heal ball? Is that it? If I offer you some heals? Netball? Crystal version? Back to Hoot Hoot. Level 14, yeah, I'm not about to mess around with that. Whooper, get out there. Hit him with some water. 6 damage, I'm not too worried about that. I could be wrong, but I feel like Whooper should be evolving rather soon, right? No surprise, Smoochum's still not fast enough to punch an Abra. Smoochum level 8. Alright, let's see how Whooper does here. Slam so much. For the love of God, Slam. Oh good, Slam was disabled. Perfect. Actually, I wonder. Can we find anything better to fight down here? Honestly, not that much of an XP difference. Now, of course, I get confused. I was gonna say, if the Ditto gets confused off of the Dizzy Punch, I might consider just running Smoochum. Smoochum level 9, learning Sweet Kiss. And starting in about 3 minutes over here on Twitch. Smoochum's still not fast enough to punch an Abra. That's fine. Let's say even if Smoochum could punch the Abra, Smoochum probably couldn't kill the Abra. Maybe I get Smoochum to 10. Just to, you know, be like, hey, I got the 10. Good for me. And then from there, I just kind of say, screw it, good enough. Ooh, what do you have? Free Rossberry, nice. Okay, that's not where I want you to go, but that's actually kind of fine. Alright, let's go heal up. We'll start the double battle, do an immediate switch. So that way both Magikarp and Numel should be able to get a solid amount of XP. And actually, we probably don't even need to switch out the Numel, to be honest. Ooh. I'm gonna take a risk. No super? That's kind of lame. Synchronized, sure. Well, that's at least some XP for our boy Numel. Alright, let's see. Hot Cave and Route 113 are both out. Just so I know. Flannery is 30. Okay. Well, 29 technically, but I'm gonna go to 30. Level 18 Nuzlocke. As much as I would love to just have Noom will come in and take care of things, I feel like it'd probably be a little bit too dangerous for me to just do that. Halo. Yeah, you don't mind Deanna. Yeah. Might as well get all the touch training we can done on. Why do I keep going to bag for my Pokemon? Oh. Took my A one too many times. This Magikarp level 10. What do I have rare candy wise? What are we looking at there? We got one rare candy. Really? Only one rare candy? I feel like we should have more than that. Alright, get back out there, Magikarp. Not magnitude 7. Whatever will I do against that move of such devastation? Numel. Seriously, why do I keep going to the pack? Magikarp. Yellow version. Alright, so gotta teach Thunderbolt to Pikachu. We will get rid of Slam, because Slam is an awful move. Alright, big cut. Alright, let me put a Pokemon away so I can grab the Squirtle. Yeah, deposit. Ooh, what do we get rid of? Oh, Sean. Oh, Sean, you are a charmer. But welcome on in. How is your Sunday? I can't say that I am a Torkoal, but I used to live in the Sunshine State. So I am very familiar with sunshine. You know what? I'm gonna say Diglett can chill with us for now. Venonat will be a general backup. Because at least with Diglett, it's gonna be crazy fast. Alright, we got the Squirtle. That's cool. It's okay. I personally wouldn't recommend living in Florida, but that's just me. It's a nice place to visit. It's a good vacation spot. Other than that, yeah, I don't think it's worth anyone's time. Ooh, wait. I never actually went completely through Diglett Cave. Hold on. Hold on. We got some unfinished business, chat. I'm living in constant rain at the moment. Can someone tell Pelper not to attack? Alright, I'm not gonna... As much as I trust Squirtle to probably kill Diglett, I don't need Diglett hitting a crazy attack and just nuking our boy. Rain is definitely one of those things where it's you want to trade what? You're looking for a Clefairy, you want to trade Clefairy. That's interesting because I'm pretty sure in the other games it's Fernabra. But yeah, Rain's one of those weird like kind of double edged swords where it's like it's for the most part it's usually good to have some consistent rain, because I know out here where I'm at in Utah, it's been a big drought season and wildfires have been going kind of nuts. So we could definitely use a lot more rain here, but when it's just like non-stop consistent rain, Gligar getting that net ball because you're a bug. Okay, Gligar, great ad. Great ad. Honestly, I might be willing to get rid of Bidoof and teach Gligar Cut. So that way we don't have to keep running around with Bidoof. Inferno, get out there. I was gonna say, what is this song? Resident Evil. I'm gonna immediately assume that this is DMCA. Capcom ain't gonna let you get away with that stuff. Through the darkness, remove. Alright, next. Okay, Bioshock? I think Bioshock should be pretty chill, right? Ooh. Pokemons are getting a little battered here. Alright, before we get too deep into things. Rock polish is fine. A little bit of essence up in here. Okay, Ghastly's 21. 4 more levels and Ghastly turns into Haunter. Then we have to figure out what we're going to try and do for evolving it. I think once I actually get to the point where it's like, hey, I need to try and evolve a trait evolution, I will actively look into finally downloading and setting up the... I forgot to press the button. Which is, I mean, I guess is good here, because now I don't have to press the button. Right. Cut that. Okay. I can't remember if there's a hidden item there or not. Literally just go down ever so slightly. Alright, free old Amber. So now we got our Lord Helix as well as an Aerodactyl. So those will be good. And honestly, wouldn't surprise me if they are absolutely necessary by the time we make it to Cinnabar. Alright, swapping in a couple seconds. Going to white version. I'm remembering to hit the button this time. Hey, we got an Archon. Let's go. No nicknames because I'm not trying to nickname essentially Pokemon between 5 games. That's just going to be too many different nicknames to come up with. Or at the very least, nicknames that I specifically like. I guess if I really want to, I could go like each game has a theme, but even then, that's just kind of a lot. Ooh, starting off at 25, that's actually really good. Pluck, stab, ancient power, and then I don't care about quick guard or agility. Only sad thing is we get Archon right in time for it not to be any bit useful for the next gym we're about to be going up against. Yeah, nothing that I would specifically want to teach Archon either. Okay, that's fine. We at least get a decent lawn. And on top of that, it's not linked to anything because it is a fossil. And I consider event Mon to be their own separate thing. Alright, so back to the desert, check out Relic Castle. We want to fall down one of the quicksands because I don't know what's all down there. I'm assuming nothing I can do right now. Ugh, excuse me. Then we have to check the other section of the Relic Castle just to see what's in there, and then we can start exploring the new city and possibly take on the 4th gym for Pokemon White. Is that 3rd? It might be 3rd. No, it would be 4th. I'm not crazy. Just had to really think about it. There's Shandile, Servine. Are we already at the right level for Pokemon White? 27, yeah, we're pretty much already there. So we probably don't even need to really do any real amount of training. We pretty much just go in and hope that Zebra Strike doesn't... Oh yeah, I need to switch off of Servine here. Okay, yeah, Servine, actually Servine's the lowest, so we'll put out Archon in front to try and at least get them a couple levels here and there. Top off just in case. All right, so main thing we have learned today is in Plat, you gotta watch out for Stuntank, because Stuntank is a monster. I was gonna say I would need a ground move. So if I still had my whatchamacallit, my Geodude, we would have been fine. Alright, free revive. Alright, pluck it away. Also, doesn't like Archon evolve at like 36 or like 40? I know it's like not too far from here if I remember correctly. I don't remember what all Archon ends up learning, but as long as he learns at least like one more solid flying, and like if he could like learn Rock Slide or something, that'd be great. Oh, good news, I have burn heals. Okay, so yeah, that just brings us there. We can't deal with the one guy because he needs to clear out the sand, which Lord knows when he actually clears out the sand. Your mask is teasing me, chat. The only way that this could get any better is if we got a shiny to replace the mask that we lost. Oh, I was gonna say, where's the other entrance? It's a bit further over. Oh, and there's literally nothing. Okay, so never mind. I thought there was more to this. There's not. Alright, well, I guess let's run around the city, try and do everything we can in it, and then we can go take on the gym. There's that. No, don't intimidate me. I'm just a weird little fossil burb.
Close your eyes.
This sounds familiar. Liza P. That's why. Like, why does this sound familiar? It's because it's from one of the greatest games out there. At some point I really need to do I need to get the DLC for Liza P and then just do a full playthrough again. Alright, we have levels and we have super effective, so yeah, I was gonna say that shouldn't be too big of a deal. Alright, heal up because I never know what you're about to run into. I'm pretty sure I talked to everybody in here. I don't think I have anything to worry about in light. Yeah, not until 6 or cold storage. Route 6 or cold storage, I should say. Level 21. Man, where? Ooh. It should be fine. I'm trying to think. Ooh, duck. Ooh, okay. Alright, leech seed's good for us. Okay, good. He went into a growl loop. I was gonna say, probably shouldn't try and do any more Diglett fights. Yeah. Oh, switching into Emerald. I was like, what's happening? I was gonna say, I honestly couldn't remember what we were about to fight, so I was like, Marshtomp's probably the safest bet. Alright, so did all those fights. Let's go heal up real quick. Then we can go through the hot cave and just push completely through, because at least on the other side will be a heal. Alright, I forgot that I registered the old rod. Okay, good. We did pick up the mock bike. I was like, I feel like the mock bike's probably going to be at least a little bit more useful. Alright. Wait, did I really call it? Okay, so let me change the name of that, because that's Fiery Cave. If I'm at least going to name things, I might as well name them correctly. Alright, again, for some reason going to... Oh, of course, that's fine. I'm gonna say I should have some... Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I should have some pecha berries or something. Seriously, why am I keep going to bag? And this is Route 112 again. Okay. Alright, just don't turn sideways, guys. I would like to actually do a double battle. I'm gonna actually slow it down to 100. Oh, shit. I didn't realize top dude moved. Like, seriously, just have them looking at each other. Let's go Sableye, just because of Effect Spore. It's arguably going to end up being the most annoying thing to happen. Alright. Oh, shit. I didn't want to throw an Nibble. Actually, 15 damage. White version. Right, we just healed up. What's this? Battle Institute. Okay. Never mind. That's. Thought that was gonna be like NPC stuff. Battle Subway. I'm assuming I don't get any experience from doing the Battle Subway, so no point in that. Nothing in the trash can. Ferris wheel. This is actual Pokemon. Yeah, I was gonna say that's actual Pokemon Gym. So holding off on that for a second. See, I don't think I want to necessarily go any direction yet. Yeah, this is the weird thing Bianca took us to, which I don't care about. I'm assuming Big Stadium's another one that's just like, hey, here's like some fun things that you can do, but there's no actual like thing you can do. Oh, too far. Go back in. Go back. Trash can. Oh, okay. Well, that's where we get strength. So does beating also give us the ability to use strength outside of battle? Okay. Find it hard to believe that. I mean, maybe Archon does particularly like me because I brought it back to life. So, you know, maybe I don't know. But now that we have a Soothe Bell, makes any kind of friendship evolutions pretty good. Free Sunstone. Alright, so I think that's generally everything. Well, I mean, arguably nothing to it but to do it, right? Let's just get in here and give it our best shot. Alright. I was gonna say, do you give me a fresh water? Yes, you do. Cool. Fortunately, we don't have any ground moves, so we can't really do anything about. That being part flying definitely doesn't help us. Don't hit double team, buddy. Why can't we still have our Roggenrola? Okay, well, it's dead. I'm not. Servine's now 28. I'm not teaching Slam. Slam is just genuinely such a bad move. Alright, I'm gonna take a chance. course, paralyzed, can't move. That's fair. Alright, get out there, her dear. Take down. Ooh. Crunch. Good. Alright. Oh, wait. Nope, change that shit back. Because I want to go heal. Alright, I don't know how many parry heals I have on me. I should probably just pick up some more, to be honest. Yeah, let's just buy 10 right now. And we'll buy up 17 super potions just to make our lives a little bit easier. Alright, swapping in 3, 2, into yellow. Right, gotta get out of this cave. Okay, good experience. Alright, Ivysaur. Okay. We're gonna use the max potion. Okay, I literally don't have any heals to get through this, and that one dig. Right. Fuck. What do you mean can't escape? Alright, well. We lost Ivysaur, but luckily it's not attached to anything. Seriously, why were encounters that just like back to back could not get out of there? Like insanity. Alright, change box. Like, it really sucks to run into a level 31 Doug trio, because it's just going to be like, oh, hey, by the way, I'm faster than everything and anything you'll ever have. And I'm not about to lose Nidoking. Well, at the very least, we've still got Gyarados. Honestly, if we had Gyarados on the team, that's honestly what I should have done. I honestly forgot about not even having Gyarados on the team. I should have replaced Diglett with Gyarados. I don't think there's any other cuts that I need to worry about. Alright, at this point, just push forward. I guess part of the issue is I would have always needed Diglett because of cut. Squirtle, get back out there. Okay, so it's Gen 1 is the reason why I keep going to the right to switch Pokemon. Charmeleon should be fine, even though poisoned. Alright, that being said, I'm not going to risk Charmeleon. But I was going to say mostly because of Wrap. Back to white. We fully healed? Yeah, we're fully healed. And pretty much so long as we don't run into nothing but Emolgas, we should be fine starting with Servine. Come on, go. Like I'm literally right there. Alright, one Mon. Blitzel. Okay, I can live with that. Of course you got that. Why not? Spark. Alright. At the very least, not immediately going into like a flame charge or something like that, which I'm assuming the... Okay, looks like Penny just got up. Alright, let me heal off my paralyzed real quick. Alright, and then give me a moment, everybody. I will be right back. I'm going to run Penny potty because I'm going to assume that she needs to go potty because that's usually the only reason why she ever gets up. But give me a few moments. I will be right back.
Alright. Alright. Step 1 to Lord's Zumba class. Order Taco Bell. Step 2.
No,
You eat
that's shitty.
all the Taco Bell. Step 3. And step 4. Profit.
I'm pretty sure step 3 is sit on the toilet and wonder why you ate all that Taco Bell.
Exactly. That leads to step 4. Profit.
I don't awesome for Taco Bell, baby.
Yeah, but you get all the stuff out of your body, you lose weight. Zumba class complete.
Do you even know what Zumba is?
Yeah, you Zumba through all that Taco Bell. Taco Bell, sponsor me. I'm like your biggest fan.
I don't have time, Erwin. I'm overthrowing crime lords. I'm literally getting screwed by game mechanics here. Thank you, Jesus. That was awful. And we're gonna... Wow, okay. Shop it. Perfect for spoopy seasons. Ooh, we got us a nice hit right here. A Radiant Gardevoir. Ooh, and I don't even think that's technically the rare. More like thigh museum, am I right? You're not wrong. Thick thighs saved lives, and oh no shit, he got chicken legs. Fuck, we're dead. I heard a zipline. They're probably coming up.
Yep. Other one's up.
Got him.
Good job, dude.
They should have known.
Get butted.
Okay, so it's essentially rabid cloud strife genderbend. I love it. I'm here for it.
In the face! Hit him in the face!
Excuse me? Can I hit this man, please?
Look out! Don't get too close to him!
Hello? Game? Okay.
Alert to arms!
Pretty sure you shouldn't be allowed to alert to arms when I'm beating your head in, but you know, whatever. It's not my game to design.
Taco Bell. Taco Bell, sponsor me. I'm like your biggest fan.
Can't do that yet. Got him, coach. First try. Nailed it. Hey, gameplay boy. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope you're having a good Thursday. That should get you real good. Yes. Oh, you were that hungry. Oh no. We can't let it start rolling out. Life gets dangerous when the milk starts rolling. Alright, boop. Alright. And power jump. Oh yeah, that's right. Pro gamer, right here. Oh no, not a pro gamer, not a pro gamer, not a pro gamer! I done fucked up. Holy crap! What are the odds? What are the first time we encounter Raiko after catching Entei? What? What? Oh my god. Oh my god, that's fucking amazing. Let's go. Let's go. That's straightforward. It's simple. I burnt my bum. I burnt my bum. Oh no, I burnt my bum again. Hot cross buns. Yep, okay. Yep. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I was too busy looking at chat anyways. I wasn't expecting when I got launched it would. And hopefully they... Hello? Sir? Sir? Can I... Get down from there. There we go. Those are my souls. Oh, owie. Okay, I forgot that you sent out like a little wind scythe. Okay, that's not bad. And get dingle hopped. Yeah, get dingle hopped, nerd. Okay, well he's dead. Work through Bangalore's smoke. I feel like that at that point it's like, what the fuck's the point of the digital threat? Good run, appreciate it, Ken. It should, yeah. Okay, so the game was fucking me there because I was not getting the outline of either of them. So the game was fucking me. Got it.
Seen Pepper?
I believe she's putting out a fire.
Like running towards them.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Alright. That was... Ooh.
Yeah.
See, I told you. Revenged me for killing you.
A lot of money. Yes.
Nice.
Just took a game.
Wow.
Damn.
And a second time.
You're so good at
Damn, girl, get it.
Alright, I definitely need to try and either move the router and modem closer or what? Hey, how's it going, man? How's it going?
Nice. Trick shot. I should get a trophy for this.
Hey! Got a trophy for it. That's the only reason why. Okay, ow. Oh, how did I make it out of that? Okay, alright. Okay, let's purify. Oh, okay. Take that. Okay, cool. Mission complete. Easy peasy. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with going in with only 6 heals. I'm fine with only going in with 2 cats. This is fine. This is fine. I should be fine.
Okay. Let's continue working our way through this gym. Yeah, I feel like for the most part, I'm probably going to be able to just come in, leaf tornado, and so long as I hit, I'm probably going to be nuking most everything. Another battle, sure. I'm guess you're gonna have an Emolga, knowing my luck. Yeah, you are. Wow. Wow. I'm gonna just do myself a favor. Get paralyzed heal and all that going. Quit rapping me, bro. I think we should be generally fine. Oh wait, we're poisoned. Shit. Hold on. Not gonna lie, I forgot that Charmeleon one got poisoned. Alright. Machop, nothing that we can really do about. Alright, level 20. Alright, let's just... Yeah, I was gonna say quad effective. Like, I feel like that should went without saying. Alright, War Turtle. Good pull. Alright, let's work our way back out so we can get healed up. Just don't hit Fissure. Alright, good. I would have been very upset if he hit Fissure. Alright, level 19 Beedrill, we might be okay. Oh. Why would it switch to tackle? Like, why wouldn't it go like, oh hey, you're clearly moving the one thing up here, you get one. It's like you should probably, you know, keep using water gun. Alright, 3 damage per, so at max you're hitting 15, not including crits. Cool. Alright, quick handful of levels for War Turtle there. We would have had a chance. Well, actually, I wouldn't have specifically taken Meter Reno. Ooh, that is not a lot of damage. Dig would cut. Alright, I did all those fights. Let's just do this one. So it must just be in later gens where there's an item down here. Alright. Geodude, not mad about it. Perfect. And just like that, we're turtle level 20. I will swap only because I don't know what else they have, and it probably would be better for me to just kill one thing off real quick and then resend out War Turtle at full speed. And that was a okay, did not see that. I got confused. Cool. Charmeleon, get in there. Yeah, let's just get these battles done and over with. So that way we can just run through and train everybody up. Gonna need to teach somebody Flash. Let's say, so long as it doesn't use Dig, we're safe. I don't think I'm too worried about Ekans. Unless it poisons me. Diglett, get out there. Okay, back-to-back poisons is insane work. Going back to white. And okay, yeah, that's definitely significantly better. Okay. I think she starts off with I think she's oddly like a double Emolga into Blitzel. Yeah, double Emolga into Blitzel. So I will start off Herdier, and we'll go from there. Herdier comes out. I'm gonna go for a takedown. Of course, static. All right, I'm gonna hit work up once. Of course. I'm gonna hit takedown once. Yeah, because I'm gonna say Volt Switch into other Emolga. I hit takedown, dead. And we're not gonna learn Roar. I will switch here into Darmaka. Hope that Fire Punch. Okay, going into Volt Switch. Interesting choice. Oh, yeah, crit on, nerd. Okay, that was like the one thing that I was like extremely worried about, and we just absolutely nuked it. Alright. That being said, I'm going to switch out into Servine so that way we don't have to worry about anything. I should realize you're going to hyper. Alright. In that case, leave seed. Let's go ahead and super potion Darmaka. And then Darmaka goes back out. Unfortunately, I can't trust how fast Archon is compared to Emolga, and I'm going to assume Emolga's kind of crazy fast. I think I can handle at least one more aerial ace. Close. Alright, I'll take that. Alright. That's a 4th gym badge. Halfway through platinum, or already halfway through white. I think she said wait for her on Route 5? Is that what she said? Alright, so we got cold storage, Route 6. Up next, I believe. Alright, we're still... Okay, so we're back in Platinum. We were trying to get the... Yeah, we were trying to get the hell out of here. Let me leave. Definitely will want to train up, but let's get... Hey, alright, we're hatching the egg. Oh, Togepi. Boring. I mean, I guess eventually getting a Togekiss would be cool, but whatever. Alright, let's move some Mons around. First things first, we're grabbing Gligar. Grabbing Onyx over Bidoof. Bidoof will still be honorary HM friend, but I'm fairly certain that we can at least save us a little bit of trouble. Ooh, and we got Pluck. Alright, teach this to Gligar. Yeah. Pluck. Really, Gligar can't learn Pluck. That's unfortunate. I don't see why it wouldn't be able to learn Pluck. I feel like it really should be able to. Alright, I remember to put on my bike. Alright, I do want to explore the rest of this area over here. Did I make sure to write down Gligar? No, I did not. Yeah, for 206. I think I went to start typing Gligar and I got distracted. I was gonna say, I need what? Like the Razor Claw specifically for Glider? Right? Does that sound right to everybody? Dropping a Maggie 9 is insane. The Glider should be easy work. So the more gliders that show up, the better off for our Ghastly. That burn sucks. Okay, maybe I'd probably should have read through what Elsa was gonna say. It's fine though. I'm assuming we don't want to go this way, but let's find out. You guys anything? Free Macho Brace, cool. Nothing in here. This is Route 16. I do have Route 16 pretty... Please don't be crazy level. Only Herdier? 24? Okay, we're fine. Finish off the crunch. Just out of quick curiosity, what are we looking at for White Gym next? Level 31. So we're pretty much already there. And it's all ground types, which is not great for us. Okay, so that's Route 16. Let's go heal up real quick, and then I guess we can go and see about the other direction, because the way I have this set up, I have cold storage and Route 6 being the next two things. Because I'm assuming Route 5... Actually, wait, I think this way's Route 5. Thinking about it. Yeah, Route 5, so we already don't have an encounter here. Hey, Sharon. Bolt badge, bolt badge. Okay, buddy. You have 4 mons. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna hit work up once. Okay, I'm gonna hit work up once. Pan Sage, you say? I got a mon for that. Give it a punch. I was gonna say that should be GG's on that. Yep. Belly drum, you say? No. Pig Knight, I'm gonna keep battling, mostly because I should be able to resist pretty much anything he throws at me, and I can just... Yeah, I was gonna say, Facade will get us there. Oh, right, I forgot about Leech Seed. Shit. There we go. Tranquil. You know what? Archon. It's your time to shine, buddy. Ancient Power. Oh, don't be this guy. Don't be this guy. Yeah, stab Ancient Power. Let's go. My bird's better than your bird. I guess Archon would actually probably be pretty good against the next gem. It's like you're quite judgmental. Nova Champion. Not goofing off voyage. Uh-huh. I was gonna say, you better be healing up my Pokemon. One of these things is not like the other. One of these things just doesn't belong. Damn. Wow. Hey, hung on by one. Alright, I am going to crunch the stronger of the two, so that way whatever Pansage ends up hitting should be fine. Perfect. Okay. Okay, wasn't really looking for a battle. Archon, get out there. Oh, don't yawn me. Right. Oh, and we get the Omni boost. Oh, yeah, Panpour we're gonna have to swap anyways. Not about to have my boy out there to get Panpour on. And Sage Darmaka. It's up to you, buddy. Like, even though our Darmaka's got hustle, I feel like it's actually been doing pretty okay on accuracy. I mean, do I have a wonderful ingredient in my bag? I'm assuming you mean like a mushroom. Sure. Alright, I'm gonna go heal up real quick before more people decide they want to fight me. Alright, so I could go Route 16. Gonna say, but it looks like I have Route 16 pretty deep. I'm guessing it's one of those things where I could technically go either way, but I guess it's kind of go this way for now. Maybe once I get far enough in and I actually know what Route 16 has on hold for us, then we can go for it. Back to yellow. Wait. Sand tree. Okay. Gary, get out there. Alright. Let's use up these antidotes now while I'm thinking about it. I think I should be able to avoid... Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I should be able to avoid both of these battles. Alright, so I don't think there's actually anything important up here, if I remember correctly. Meow, huh? Alright, easy enough. The last guy should also be easy to deal with. Yeah. There's no item up there, we're fine. Perfect. Keep sending out Geodudes and Onyxes. I don't actually have anything specifically for Machops. Alright, I'm gonna take the risk because I'm pretty certain I'll outspeed. Alright, cool. Knew I could trust in the turtle. Alright, I think there's what, one more trainer down here that I can fight? About to send out Clefairy. Nope. Our boy Turtle needs to get some levels. Okay, so 232. So we'll want to at least get everybody up to 32. We get nothing in Rock Tunnel because our Meditite took a random crit. Alright, I don't think we'll need cut anytime soon, so I think we can deposit the dig. And do we got anybody in our death box that could be a better flash candidate? Because we literally only need flash for this one section. Butterfree, right? Butterfree arguably has to be able to learn flash, right? Okay, so we can sell the teleport. Give her a string shot. Alright, arsenal. We'll deposit the old amber and other items once we can come back. Okay, just let me leave. Let me leave. Do I have any more burn heals? I do. You know what? Energy powder for you. Alright, slightly better. Alright, just don't hit magnitude, dude. Alright, Onyx comes out. I'm gonna hit Confuse Ray. I'm gonna hit Lick until it gets paralyzed. There we go. Okay, that's in some insane confusion luck on our end. Sucker Punch? Finally. Alright, let's go to Spite. Alright, so once again, Confuse Ray. Sucker Punch? Ooh, that did not do a lot. Okay, I don't know what's going on, but luck is crazy on our side right now. Okay, hello, Gliger. We can at least Nightshade you to death. I could probably get away with Lick at this point. Poison Barb doesn't really do us any good. Random cave? Wayward Cave. Alright, do I have Wayward Cave listed here at all? Eternal Valley Ravaged. No, no Wayward. Alright, well. That's Wayward Cave. Alright, that's another encounter for Platinum. I don't think anybody has Flash, which that might be an issue. Well, we already have an Onyx, though. We already have a Bronzor. My god. That didn't do anything. Oh, don't hit Hypnosis. Alright, so we need rocks. Okay, so I might have to go. Alright. One flame wheel should do the trick. Okay, good. Essence barely did anything, which is kind of wild to me. Crystal. Oh yeah, man, we haven't been back to Crystal in a minute. Ah, don't be asleep. Wake up. He's literally punching you in the face. Just wake up. Oh, okay. Damn it. Alright. I can already tell that this is not going to necessarily go well. Zubat, I need you to help speed this up. Alright, so I guess I guess my best bet for dealing with the cow is probably gonna be hitting it with Confuse Ray and then trying to flinch it out, maybe. Alright, I at least got Smooch him to 10. Let's heal up and let's see if we can't get Wooper up and running. Back to white. Yeah, because we just healed, right? Yeah, we just healed. Alright. Also, Archon, you get out front. You need the most XP here. Did I fight you? I did not. Okay. What's your deal? Because the person I came up here to get my encounter. So that way I could get something from the desert resort, but everything went to shit. Wake up. Okay, that was a critical hit, that's fine. Oh, no Trubbish. Toxic spikes, that's fine. Ooh, if I could get a Rubbish and just start all my gym battles by setting up, what, 2 layers of toxic spikes to get toxic on switch? I was gonna say, is there anything actually over here? That's the big question. It's already quarter after 10, not after 6. All right, any more encounter? Okay, so there's an actual fight over here. Let's get out of here, heal up. Then before I start running through the grass, I can what's I'm looking for? I can check all like the people in front of the camper, I guess. Kind of go from there. I don't think I'm really near any other gyms at this exact point. So I don't know what I would really necessarily would even consider possibly wanting to push for. Okay, Whirlipede, great for us. Alright, let's try Ancient Power, see if we can't get an Omni boost. I got a level. Alright. Let's go with Pluck. Perfect. Alright, do I get any patches? I do. Going to Emerald. What do we? I was gonna say, what were we even doing here in Emerald again? Alright, good for you, Numal. Numal. Boom. Alright, Magikarp, you get back out there. We went getting all the experience. I gotta quit going to the right. So as long as you just don't poison me, because I should be able to easily make it to the healing lady. Alright, Marshtomp getting lots of use here, which is fine. Whalmer? In that case, Sableye. I don't know why that's like the second time that I've accidentally double-clicked on Fake Out, even though I know it wouldn't actually work. Let's see, bring out Magikarp. And then we bring out Sableye once again. Alright, Magikarp almost at the point of Evo. I'm never gonna actually use Secret Power to make a base. It's gonna be a big old waste of time. Re-Raz. Oh yeah, we do have access to the Mach bike, so we can go up there. So the big question is there actually anything up here for us to do? Happy birthday! Welcome back, Doctor. God damn it, Ross, how many times do I gotta tell you to stop using Magikarp medals? Hey, that's your rule, that's not mine. Any more misplays? No more misplays, but I did get incredibly unlucky in Diglett Cave, running into a level 31 Doug Trio that it just wouldn't let me run away from, so we had to essentially sack off Ivysaur so that way we didn't lose anyone else. But other than that, everything else has been fairly chill. But it was crazy because, like, on the way, like, the first way through the Diglett Cave, I think we ran into, like, 3 Mons. On the way back, we ran into, like, a dozen. Like, for whatever reason, they just decided, hey, now's the time to, get encounters on encounters on encounters. Back to wait again, man. It keeps bringing us back here. It's crazy. Well, Blitzel. Okay, well that is actually kind of dangerous. Ancient Power should probably be fine. And we'll keep battling. Get Archon some experience, because Archon is the furthest behind from everyone, which isn't necessarily saying much. Electric Guitar? Darumaka. Once again, Archon set up for this. Second Daramaka. I'm seeing a theme with these trainers. Okay, well, lucky for us, we still have one. I thought we had one more Agent Power. Oh well. Want to play the Metro scene? I tried getting into Metro. For whatever reason, never grabbed my attention. Like, theoretically, it should be an incredible game by the looks of it and everything. It's just, for whatever reason, just... Not sure if it's like it legitimately just never grabbed me, or if it was one of those things where I just never had the time to like sit down and really give it its fair shake, but still. Yeah, we're a game based on it. That I didn't know. That it's like I've only ever heard of the game. Can't say I've heard of it being a book. Well, good news is we now have Acrobat, and Acrobat's just a nasty fucking move. And to keep it nasty, all we gotta do is not put an item on Archon, which easy. Just wait till you get Flying Jump. I was gonna say that would technically work, wouldn't it? Because one boosts the flying move, it gets consumed, and then the move itself actually goes off. Also said stop using Magikarp, never say anything about Gyarados. I mean, you gotta use Magikarp to get to Gyarados. Okay. You can't do one without the other, unless you're playing Gen 2 and you can just pick up the red Gyarados. Zinc is special defense, I think. Double Mincio. Alright, Acrobatics you, Leaf Tornado you. Easy. Let's get out of here. Alright, what do you got to tell us? Okay, drop the drawbridge, blah blah blah. Cool cutscene about dropping drawbridges. TV gig, yep, gym leader next, okay. But yeah, I have a lot of trophies to clean up on my, It's like, have 394 games, 83 100. Honestly, that's impressive. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot you can actually encounter mons here. Just trying to keep an eye out for any shadow spots. My fault that I wasn't a trophy hunter in the majority. I mean, that's fair. Show me dots. Show me dots. Alright. Okay, little ducklet to the team. Before I do though, let me add in this as a option. for white. Alright, so... okay, so this is... I don't remember the name of the bridge, but we'll say bridge after L. So, which then means that technically changes the encounters that are out to 6 and Route 6 and Chargestone Cave being out, which is fine. Just knowing that there's an encounter that we can get here is good. I've considered starting a new profile specifically for trophy hunting, but there's the plan. I was like, yeah, no, I wouldn't do that to yourself. Hold on, give me a second.
Kind of in the way, but like I know this is your home now, but I'm gonna need you to move. You know, move. Oh god! Oh god! What are you doing? Okay, I said move, but not like that. Can you move out of the way? Okay, I'll take that as a no. Maybe I. What does that mean? That was malicious compliance, and you know it. So of course I'm upset. Sir. Michelle? We good? Oh, now he's just walking on the ceiling. Get dingle hopped. Yeah, get dingle hopped, nerd. Okay, well he's dead. Here. Oh no! Not a pro gamer! Not a pro gamer! Not a pro gamer! I done fucked up. Oh man.
Skyrim. What's with the cow? What cow? There's no cow. I'm just gonna Ultra Ball to save myself the problems. Oh, okay. That one finally got added into the loop. I was playing Skyrim with crowd control. Somebody spawned in the cow, and it decided to do whatever it wanted to do. There's nothing I could do about it. God, I haven't seen that clip in a hot minute. Okay, another flying type, but we're desperately missing like a water type, so that kind of helps balance this out. Okay, as long as nobody wants to fight. Oh, yeah. It's called Charizard Bridge. Okay, now that I know that. Okay. Charizard Bridge. Okay. Trainers, play, yep, no, welcome, yep, yep, Start looking for Team Plasma. Tell you what, if you find Team Plasma, I'll let you challenge the gym. Okay. Whatever you say. Alright, first things first, I want to find the Pokemon Center. There we go. Alright, so explore the town. Actually, yeah, now actually thinking about it, picking up the duck is also really good for us, especially for the gym that we're about to take on. Repeat ball. That's not going to do us any good. Oh wait, I don't need to buy anything. Turn out here because I want to hang out. Okay, so that's not where we came from. I kind of want to. Alright, start with here. Back to Crystal. Right. Okay, we're trying to get. Okay, we're actually really close to third gym on Crystal. Let's push for. We'll push tonight until we can at least get through. Until we can get through Gym 2. Or, not Gym 2. Gym 3 here. Once we get past Whitney, I think that'll be a good spot to call it. Because, let's see, we've beaten Watson so far. We just beat Elsa. We beat Cert. Wow, we literally beat 3 electric gym trainers this stream. That's insane. What? Let's see. Not really doing much in Plat other than kind of getting further ahead. Can we wake up? Thank you. Sometimes you just need the double nudes to get the jizz. Sometimes one nudes is not enough. I'm really hoping I'm right that Rooper evolves into Quagsire at 20. Because, or at the very least, like, learn something else other than Water Gun and Slam. Because the boy needs something. Or if your weird triple nudes aren't enough. You know what? Some days it just isn't enough. Gonna say, I don't think Rooper's gonna be fast enough to catch an Abra. Quit showing me Abras. I can't do anything with them, game. Plus, I already have an Abra in my party. I don't need another. Interesting. Oh, drowsy. Hypnosis into disable. You are a monster. Okay, seriously, just wake up, Whooper. Oh, there's 19. Alright, we will try something real quick. Smooch 'em? Oh yeah, even if you aren't crazy into Final Fantasy XIV, you might enjoy the story of Shadowbringers, ignoring the fact that it's... Oh, just... Okay, alright. I was gonna say, just smooch the thing, smooch 'em, but no. Smooch 'em don't want to smooch anything. Hey, yeah, if you weren't so worried about whining, you wouldn't have to be whining over the fact that Max has the bed. Alright. Well, no lucky burns for us, so that's fine. Alright, see if I get out there. It flips the entire light versus darkness trope on its head. The world of Shadowbringers takes place in is flooded with light. You're trying to bring back the darkness. Interesting. Just hit it. Thank you. And then Route 113, I believe that's the other, this is the route that I already knew that we were not going to be able to get an encounter, and who would have guessed, it's a Spinda. You know what, Newell, how do you handle? You do not handle well, buddy. You do not handle well at all. Head back, head back, head back. Has the best villain in any Final Fantasy? Ooh. Twapinch. Alright, march down. Alright, Magikarp can finally tackle things. The Ether. Ooh, okay. Recognize this theme, but it's blanking. Okay, if it's this song right now. Pokemon Ruby Sapphire. Battle Reggie Trio. If it was the one before this, I don't know. You know what? Mighty Anna, get in there. You, Ember. That's incredibly annoying. Like, who starts off with explosion? Like, the fuck? Alright, well. Now you get to work on getting rid of the entire line that, that Numel was a part of, though I have a feeling that Numel's so far ahead in the list that it's not actually an issue. It's more of a, it just gets rid of options. Actually, no, it's actually Oh, well that's annoying. Okay, well... kind of good news, bad news kind of a thing, I guess. We lose out on... it didn't necessarily kill anything. It taking out Pidgey from Yellow, which is whatever. Jigglypuff from Crystal, which again, whatever. Shellos from Platinum, which again, whatever. But it's taking out our option to get something from Cold Storage in White. So that's just another thing that White can't, you know, take advantage of. Yeah, you're not wrong. Gastrodon is fairly good, but it's one of those things where it's like, for the most part, I don't really need it. So I don't really consider it much of a loss. Because at least with Platinum, it's like we have a nice overarching setup of options as of right now. It's more so of like Emerald and White are the two that are like suffering the most when it comes to losses, just because of the amount of encounters that we've had between them. Oh yeah, what? Were you even able to learn Flash? Did I ever try to teach you Flash? You know what, Bronzor, you hop out for now. Cause I almost have a feeling I'm gonna need to bring in like Togepi to be our Flash. Enough. Oh wait, hold on. Not done moving things. Sorry, Celos. You're out. Again, it really doesn't affect me at this exact point in time. Like, yeah, it could have been good, but it literally means nothing to me. Oh, did we not have Flash yet? Okay, well, never mind. Maybe we can just blind explore then. We want to bring Bronzor, not Onyx, because we gotta deal with something. Okay. And you keep winning all you want, but no. It's like I took you out not that long ago. Almost? Because the Grass Pledge by itself is pretty okay, right? It's 50. I mean, I guess better than Vine Whip. At the very least. Okay, yeah, so you're just only teaching me Grass Pledge, got it. Hey, shush. Alright, do you wanna just come up and hang out for now? Alright, all 27s, which is fine. Alright. Come on. Come on. Okay, Archon. You can hit Actually, you can hit Ancient Power on Zephyr Strike. You can hit Leaf Tornado on Basculin, because that's honestly where I'm the most worried. And Fire Punch. Oh yeah, you can't even get over to there. So I'm gonna go Facade on Karakarok. Jesus. Okay. Just casually one-shotting. Gifted a duck. Thank you, Penny. And that Zebra Strike was just in the worst spot for us. Alright, well, luckily for us, losing out on Archon is not the end of the world. Actually, wait, did I get any experience from that? Because if I didn't get experience for that, I'm not counting that. Okay, we did get experience from that. Just want to make sure that I wasn't crazy. Alright, Archon, you literally had the worst absolute setup. I don't know what it is, but I feel like Pokemon White is like cursed. Like it's just taking some of the weirdest fucking hits. Oh, that's a whole mart you can go into, Jesus. I don't have Mincio. Before we go into the full-on market, so do I even have Rock Smash? I do have Rock Smash. Alright, does anybody want to learn Rock Smash? I don't think I'd want to get rid of anything. And I don't want to get rid of anything. Right. We'll just probably grab somebody out. Real quick, teach them Rocksmith and get it done and over with. Got shit all. Going into platinum. Right, we're bringing bronze or set of Togepi. Good, yeah. Alright, let's go see if we can blindly explore the cave. Seriously, Ken, why not just put me on the fucking bike? Like, you literally had this technology back in Gen 1. I have the bike. You know I have the bike. Just put me on the bike. Alright, now that I also know that 2 Nightshades takes care of Ponyta. Ponyta's not really that big of a deal. Say, unless he has foresight, I don't have to worry about Machop. Oh, hey, look, foresight. Nightshade. Alright, so Machop comes out. Confuse Ray. Damage is fine. We're slowly but surely approaching our target level. Alright, get off the bike because that's not going to help us. I was going to say, I don't think we have a currently alive Geodude in Plat. No, we don't. So this will be a Geodude 2 for us. Real quick. Do we have Levitate? We do have Levitate. Okay, cool. That makes my life... That makes me feel a little bit better. Okay, well... I've already put in a general rule of if it kills itself, that doesn't count. Because there's nothing I can do about that. I'm not allowed to let a Bronzor kill Ghastly, so you... Why do they always seem to hit their 60% hypnosis, but I can never? Okay, great burn. Seriously, no item there? Interesting. Okay, Geodude, we get a second attempt. Alright, paralyzed. Alright, I'm gonna go from here. I never bought more balls? Really? Cool, didn't need it. Alright, Geo dude. No nicknames. Okay, do we have another random ass song that has like an infinitely long... Nope, apparently for whatever reason Spotify just decided that it was never gonna do anything. Cool. Had to re-click into it to remind it that I'm actually doing things. Okay, green shard. So, arguably nothing that way, so up and left. Alright, a little bit of a confuse ray. Just hit self-destruct, buddy. Alright, so it has magnitude, rock polish, self-destruct, rock throw. Okay, well, that changes things. Alright. Liger, you're now out front to try and pick up some XP. Say, don't really want to deal with Geodudes, not gonna lie. items there. Okay, now you're just gonna show me nothing but Geodudes? I wish my light was like just a bit bigger so that way I could actually see things. Sure glad that I have a knockoff. Okay, the only thing I can think of is this thing has plus speed, or actually plus defense because of it being flame wheel. Okay, fine game. Just won't play. I know I should theoretically be worried about magnitude, but I'm not hyper worried about it. Alright, it's already 11. I was kind of hoping we'd be able to get back into Crystal sooner rather than later, but I don't know if that's necessarily going to happen. Oh yeah, did I get rid of everybody because of Doodle dying? And I know for a fact that I didn't. I mean, luckily it's not too many things to get rid of. It's this Numel, Pidgey from Gen 1, Jigglypuff from Gen 2, and that's it. So, let me go get healed. And of course, probably be quicker for me to just run through this area, right? So just don't poison me, dude. Don't be that guy. Shit, didn't mean to go that far over. Yeah, and now we're gonna get pointless XP on Numel, so that's cool for us. Yeah, of course, yeah, rotate. You shouldn't be surprised. Alright, I'm not even gonna play. Actually, ooh. Just in case you do have explosion. Really? Good. Alright, heal up. Talk to what's her face. She'll be like, hey, I'm the person who did the thing. Alright, Numo, you're out, buddy. I don't think at any point we've had enough Pokemon to have like actual backups for Pokemon Emerald. Free double battle. Meryl Skarmory, huh? Alright. I was gonna say, let's at least fake out the Skarmory. Let's see. Deposit the Moonstone for now. And then, yeah, we can deposit HMO 5 because we're never gonna teach it to anyone else. Arguably, I should probably also, Nah. I was like, I want a better song than that. Alright, yeah. Butterflea's gonna be flashing for us. What did that say? Did it say navigate rock? Oh, right, we gotta get rid of the Pidgey. I need to go back out anyways. Change box. How's a War Turtle for now? Withdraw Pidgey. Change box. Deposit Pidgey. Change box again. Draw War Turtle. War Turtle back out front. Okay, so I could theoretically just do that achievement at any time. Alright, Pikachu. Time for you to use Thunderbolt for the first time. But and you just chill. I'm honestly probably not gonna go that much longer. I probably want to see Crystal one more time so I can at least make sure to get rid of Jigglypuff. And then other than that, I'm probably going to go until it swaps. See how far we can get. Maybe we can get lucky and we can get lucky and get through Whitney's gym in that time? Probably not, if we're being realistic. Okay, no item over there. Oddish, huh? Don't sleep. Back to platinum. Alright, seeing as how it is 11, I'm going to say any game that we see again that we've already seen, like if we wait, let me rephrase that. If we see a game that we've already seen, I'm gonna say screw it, let's just call it at that. Okay. Alright, I might need to come back to this when we have Flash, because this ain't looking like it gonna be anything useful to me. Oh, actually, wait. Alright, who do we got in our front slots? Yeah, let's at least try and get Gleiger or something. Alright. Let's confuse Ray you. And you know what, we'll double down into E-Sense the Binary. Let's see if we can't knock off the Binary. Ooh, that's not okay. So let's keep E-Sensing Binary. Alright, Gleiger definitely not going to be enough. Stravia out. Binary out. Pokemon. Let's see. Let's pull out Monferno. Or see it burnt. That's gonna be hell to come back into. Let's go show the lady. Alright, so if we see white, if we see yellow, that's it for the night. Part scale. Okay, so we did that for pretty much nothing. Just in case. That in a second. Free Ultra Ball. I'm mad about that. Oh yeah, I need to buy more balls for. Okay, that's Route 6. I was gonna say yeah, cold storage, Route 6 are both out anyways, so I'm not in a rush to go check out there. What the fuck is this? Oh, right. Right, gym. Alright, what's going on over here? What's this? Can, yes, will, no. Okay, so pretty much worthless building. Checked all that. Route 6 is its own thing. Talk to everybody here. Alright, cold storage. How strong is everybody here? Probably shouldn't be that strong, right? Ooh, I should... Wait, no. That I was gonna say that's a different game. I was gonna say, I think I have pluck to teach the duck. But no, that ain't right. Alright, let's say we're switching, but I want to check moves. Duck has aerial ice. We're good. Thank you for reminding me, game, that I need to get my duck to grow. I don't think I've ever used the duck. So I guess, oh yeah, that's right, we never actually explored it here yet. Yeah, you got the stuff that makes people less friendly. Expert belt, that's actually really nice to have. I'll take a dozen. Big Pearl, let's go. Big Pearl means big money. Real quick, seeing as how we have the expert belt. More belt boosts yeah. Everybody else has the thing. Let's give the belt to the duck. Two Pokemon. Joltik. Ooh. That is an interesting mon to throw out there. We will switch back into the duck. Yeah, a little bit worrisome with any rock moves, but with stab, super effective. And expert belt. Ooh. Okay, a little surprised that didn't kill. That's fine. Duck hit 23. Alright, let's see. Hey, Rocky Helmet. That's a nice item. Free PP up. No one can complain when you can get your PP up, right? Okay, first encounter would have been a Mincio anyways. Okay. Not gonna lie, I probably would have been like, oh, well, that's not anything I care about. Okay, also, what is your ability? Big Pecs protects the Pokemon from defense lowering attacks. Oh, nice. Encore, perfect. We were gonna use Aerial Ace again anyways. Alright, so I don't feel nearly as bad about losing out. Alright, Intimidate. Well, if that's gonna be the case, I'm gonna say a little Water Pulse get you confused. Little Water Pulse to get you confused. There we go. Try a little Bubble Beam. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, can I take more than one step, please? Okay, this thing doesn't die to a single Aerial Ace. Battle? You do want a battle. What do you have? Hand Sage. Alright, neutral damage on any of your grass moves, but I do have Aerial Ace. Aqua Ring? Ooh. Crystal, perfect. Alright, we made it back to Crystal. Smoochum, Pokemon, Wooper. Alright, please give me a full 5 minutes. Game. Okay, that was rude. Hero, get out there. And them some big pecks. Alright, let's go heal up real quick. Alright, as much as I would like to train up Smoochum, I think trying to do it in the gym's just not going to be worth it at this exact point. Maybe after we get Wooper up to 20, then we can start touch training with some of the other mons. Okay, so Slam... Wow, it literally gave us no time whatsoever. Okay, that's cool. Let's get out of this battle, go heal up, and we'll call it for the night. Ooh, do I have an escape rope? That'll probably be a lot more effective. Actually, wait. I was about to say, I should have a Diglett that has Dig. I don't have them on me. Heal up so I don't have to worry about that. Alright, gonna save here. Alright, everybody. Thank you for joining me. And of course, I've got to hit the button. It's whatever. It's not like it gave us a long time in the thing, anyways. We lost in one entire line thanks to Numel getting exploded, which, what the hell was I supposed to do with that? Lost Archon, lost Bulbasaur, which, you know, sucks, but I mean, if I gotta lose something, I'd rather lose a Mon that's not gonna wipe out an entire line. But either way, thank you all for joining me. Really do appreciate it. Sunday, we're going back to Alt-Red Nuzlocke. I think now that I know what's kind of going on with Alt-Red, knowing that it's actually a bit more of a challenge instead of a fun, like, alternate universe, I'm a little bit more prepared. But either way, thank you all once again for joining me. Really do appreciate it. Hopefully I'll see you on Sunday. But either way, have a great night and enjoy the start of your weekend. I'm not going to bother rating out. It's not that many people hanging out at the moment anyways, but go spread off into the internet. Do what you got to go do. I know I will. Have a good night.